Okay, got the stream started. I'm going to start getting my documentation done, as I always do at the beginning. Today is a wander around, get ourselves in trouble day, just see what happens. I want to build up some more cash. So one of the things I want to do is to wander around some of the merchandising places, look at ways to get cash. We're going to be looking at a few things like quests, selling to merchants, unlocking merchants. I think there's some side quests that we might still be able to do, and I'm sure as I get distracted by shiny every once in a while, we might be helped out by our friends. We are joined today by G-Con on stream. Hey, G-Con.
Hey, Dex, how's it going?
Going pretty well. He might occasionally, get frustrated with the whole shiny thing and point me off in a direction. So we'll see what happens there.
No, if it's an actual shiny stream, then that's your objective. I get frustrated when it's just like, okay, we're going to go to this thing and we're going to do this mission and when you get distracted by shiny things en route, I'm like, okay, mission's gone out the window for the next 20 minutes. But today's focus is shiny things, so it's all good.
Okay, I've got my my studio up. Ah, we're joined by Sky too. Hey, Sky.
This is Skydive.
How y'all doing?
Doing well. All right. So, the heck is going on there? Alt. What the? Did I get stuck in something? I turned my back for a minute. Well, thrusters would help. I was just sitting here at the train station. Oh, I should probably make a note of that. CB something or other. CB 802N. Trade center. Or no, it's trade station. CB 802N. And I will share what I am doing so that folks can see. Okay. And we'll copy and paste that down to the rest. That should give it away right away. Okay, there we go. Where's my stream stuff? That one. Add source. My source is going to be application. Oh. Where is this?
I'm not seeing a video on your
There we go.
Channel.
No?
Nope.
I'm seeing one on my side. Oh, wait a minute.
Live.
I am. Oh, it said private. Hold on. That'll do it. Public. Publish. Wow.
Get a second chance at my introduction.
Well, that's actually the first question is does it keep my introduction or do I have to go back and do my introduction again?
Ooh, good question. Coming up here. Hang on. Oh, yeah, there we go. It's shiny.
Yeah, when I look at it, it looks like the intro is still in there. I just didn't publish it yet.
Yeah, it started streaming 4 minutes ago.
Awesome.
Yeah, so I guess we're good.
Excellent. All right, so
you've got a thing on the. Oh, this is good.
I do have
looks organized.
Hold on. I have to watch what I'm doing here because my whole screen is like going wild because I was off somewhere else. Okay, here we go. So let us and actually I need to go to a different screen while you guys see that screen so I can expand it. Zoop. Hey. I have currently on me the gold ingots and I think the explosives to take care of this mining guy on the Hergon moon, and also to take care of the thermal interactions guy for the gold ingots. So we're going to go over and do that.
Take care of him? Why?
Well, he had a quest to unlock him.
It's like you're going to assassinate him.
I'm gonna, yeah, we're going to have a
Take care of him in
conversation,
the mafia
and
sense.
I'm going to make him an offer he can't refuse. So we're going to go over there and unlock that. That's one of the things we're going to be doing in the stream, of course, is trying to figure out how we're going to be generating our cash. There's some established ways. I want to explore a few ways myself, just poking around, and then we can compare that to some suggestions that I think I'll ask both Sky and GCon to give me as far as how do they make cash, and we'll go try some of that. We'll come down to a decision as to what do we like to do. I am currently sitting over here on the planet of that. I'm on the planet of Charzita Olan, so Charzita system, Olan planet, and I'm right near the hostile robotics and hovering over the trade center or trade session CB802N, where I picked up a number of quests and fulfilled them immediately because one of the things I have been doing in anticipation of all this is I keep a trades box with all the typical things people ask for. And so, or I think I can sell. So we're going around trying to figure out what we're going to sell and the like. I did pick up a few interesting things before I joined the faction. I got jewelry and some clothing stuff from a couple of pirate locations. They seem pretty good for the miscellaneous types of loot, but I can't do that anymore because my faction likes to be friends with them. Oh, well.
Well, it also opens up more trading opportunities. The pirates, I think there are some quite good ones actually.
Okay.
So you go to pirate trade stations, and there's stuff you can get there that you can't get elsewhere.
Welcome, Terry. You're in quick. Yeah, so that and like I said, most of the stuff here tends to be asked for during the quest lines, so that's why I'm stocking a few things, even things that I might want to use otherwise. Obviously, motors, gold, heat exchangers are all things I might want to use in construction, but I put a stash of them in here so that I can use them for trade. I am currently now sitting at
Sorry, I was just going to say, this is incredibly well organized. This is far better than Sky and I usually do. We're usually like, oh god, where was that trader again? Oh,
yeah. I usually get about 6 entries into it before I just go, I don't want to use this anymore.
Yeah, it's just too much effort to keep filling this out. But so all credit to you. This is
one of the things I'm looking at. Like, for example,
this is the labor of love.
If I establish the fact that I'm going to be going back to the Hergon moon frequently, I want to know, for example, what should I bring with me to go do some trades. And so usually I have how much it's going to be worth. So if I'm looking for some quick cash, I could go look, hey, well, if I got a weather data, I could go get 90K real quick. You know, that's nothing to sneeze at. One of the other things I'm noting is when they buy stuff like here, the lead engineer at the robotics will buy the stuff for 155. There's a lot of things where they'll buy it for, like, I think mechanical components. One of the places I saw, they buy each component for two credits. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not recording that. I'd rather scrap those components than run off somewhere to sell them for two credits, even if I'm selling for 8,000. You know, it's just, it's too much. There's a point where I don't want to deal with it anymore. But as we can see, I've got quite a bit of cash. So, with that, let me switch back into my stuff here. And you remove. Right? No, that's a rename. I want to rename. Remove. There we go.
Besides, no matter how far we get with the spreadsheet, a day later we'll wish we hadn't stopped updating it.
Yeah.
I can see that. So my next stop is going to be over at, actually I could do the Hergon moon because they've got the thermal interactions. which is where I want to go look for. We also have some updates on the ship to do. I've been stockpiling my updates pending stream so that people will see me installing things. I don't take the time to do the construction on stream, but we got the installs here. Blocks and devices. So we've got a few things here we're going to put in. We're going to put in a large auxiliary CPU core. We got this by doing a lot of drone space, not level POIs, but taking out ships. G-Con and Sky would go nail ships, and I'd follow right behind them, like, typical battlefield scavenger routine, searching the bodies. And then I also made a small fusion reactor that we're going to install. The spot we have on the ship is big enough for a large fusion reactor, but we're going to do a small one first, just because the cost was so exorbitant that I really couldn't get there. And this is going to feed, it's going to replace both of our generators and give me another 100 kilowatts. So it's going to be 150 times what I have right now. We have 2 modulated light lasers we're going to install, and we also have 2 ice harvesting drills that we're going to install. So we have 2 rich mining drills. We're going to add these 2 ice harvester drills, and that way hopefully we can stay in the deuterium required for these drills to function. I also have a small stack of xenosteel blocks, which we're going to be doing to replace on the nose here and then again as I take damage. I'm trying to replace it with xenosteel, and then eventually the whole front's going to become a xenosteel nose, and that's the plan. So why don't we go ahead and do some of this right now? We got spots for those. I do not necessarily have spots for these. But the core is going to be required for us to do the upgrades because we're kind of getting close on our CPU. I think I can put most of this stuff in at the moment without an upgrade to the core. Sort of, maybe, kind of. Why am I slowly sliding forward? Shield. Okay. So now we got ourselves a fusion core. Woohoo! Whoop. Fusion. Why am I irradiating myself? Not okay. Not okay. Don't. I want to have space babies. I don't want to get myself all nuked. And down.
Yeah, it's a little bit inaccurate because fusion reactors, insofar as they are still experimental in real world, they don't emit radiation.
Yeah, they're not supposed to.
Yeah, well, yes, yeah, exactly. They're not supposed to emit them. Because fusion is a different process from fission.
Mm-hmm.
But for the purposes of the game, we just accept that generators emit radiation.
There we go. I want it in the corner. It doesn't look impressive, but hey, it is impressive. Trust me. All right, let's take a look.
Many drones died to bring us a CPU upgrade.
CPU efficiency. That doesn't look right. 30K left?
It should have given you 70K, I think.
Unless, no, I know what it might have been.
Did you add some other stuff or you were already over?
So we added the core, which gave me a bonus 70K. Then we added a fusion reactor, which took away 100,000.
Oh, right. So yeah, of course you need to take out your advanced launch generator.
Yeah, but do I?
Well, Yeah.
Let's see. Let's put the weaponry on first. We'll see if I'm taxed, and if I'm taxed, I'll start pulling out generators. I think that sounds like a good idea. All right,
If
so we've
you're
got the
sorry.
normals. So I'm thinking I'm going to put the ice ones on the side here. I also want to replace the main gun. I have a cannon right now. I'm going to replace it with a railgun, I think. All right. Now we got questions. So we got light modulated turret that can go out as an infrared, microwave, or gamma. The advantages of these, the first one I'll just point out here, is on the microwave, the little one here, we get a bonus of 50% against weapons and 100% against drones. It does 10,000 shield damage. We're just playing around with the numbers. I know the reality might be a little bit different, but we got to start somewhere, so we'll start there. I could go gamma. Gamma gives me double damage versus shield, so this would be really good at taking shields down. But it won't do much damage versus weapons and armor. And the light would be pretty good against thrusters and armor and do about the same damage. So if I want to go after thrusters and armor, I'd do infrared. If I want to go after drones and weapons, I go with the microwave. If I want to go for shields, I go for gamma. I want these to be my shield strippers at the moment. So we will put these in. And now I got to figure out, can I stick this underneath? Thought I almost could stick it underneath the things there. As shield strippers, I might need to remove something. I'm not sure I want them all the way back here. Maybe I put the miners back here. I think that's maybe what I'm going to do. I'm going to move the laser drills back. Make sure I'm on gamma still. Yep. Ah! It moved on its own. It wasn't me. I didn't do that. That's right. Shoot it. It was a bad laser. Need to shoot that thing. Okay. Sure I'm still on the gamma. I am. There. Okay, so now I got a couple shield strippers. I've got a couple of plasma turrets, and then I've got my Gatling turret up front. Really, that's just shoot me, please. Gatling turret.
Decoy.
Decoy. We got the lights there. We got a couple more mediums back here. These are our medium Gatlings. So these are really the ones that are meant to be taking down some of the turrets and stuff for me. So shield stripper, light suppression for drones, taking out turrets, flax above and beyond, up top and bottom for drone coverage, and then functionally speaking, we've got mines. What?
Actually move. So those two Gatlings you've got right in front of you
Yeah.
at the moment, I'd actually be inclined to put those where you've got the ice drills right now. And the reason being is that you'd actually get greater coverage, because that will give you two essentially hemispheres on either side of the ship.
Yes.
Protection, whereas at the moment you've really just got one.
Correct.
It's only protecting the top of the ship.
Yes.
I think you would get more coverage if they were mounted on the side. The ice lasers you could probably stick right at the back of the ship because they're not offensive weapons. Normally when you're going to be using those, you're going to be sort of parked up or.
You sticking them on the wings back here?
Yeah, something like that.
I can stick them on the wings. Let's move that first. There's no you don't have to convince me on this one. I'll do that one. Let's do that. Then we'll talk about why you might need to convince me on the others. Okay. So Multi-hemisphere defense. Typically, if I'm looking for multi-hemisphere defense, I'm looking for whatever might be, coming around and harassing me, and I think that's going to be drones and swarmers. Hence,
Mm-hmm.
my flak cannons are almost exclusively set up for drones. That's all they're really going to shoot at now. I got
Yes.
the 2 on the top for double top coverage. I got 2 on the bottom for the bottom half coverage. So I've got kind of hemispheric. These are kind of stuffed in a little bit, so these might not be as effective because they're tucked in. I might want to just take away a little bit of the armor here. Well, actually, I guess they could fit. No, they got the hemisphere. Okay. My medium Gatling are not intended for any
Ah.
kind of suppression. They are strictly intended to be taking out the turrets. I know I'm supposed to be doing that, but I'm not as good as I can be, and so I want assistance. That's what these guys are for. The role of the 2 plasma turrets in the front was intended to be they were my primary shield strippers before. I think the modulated are going to do that now, and then helping to take out turrets. As I look at these are not the best things at dropping turrets. I think the Gatlings are better at dropping turrets. The lights are intended for both. If there's nothing else going on, help me with my turrets. Otherwise, help me with some suppression, some drone suppression. So that's the top and the bottom. So I do have both hemispheres covered from that point of view, but I could be convinced that these could go on the side. Add some additional suppression, some cover. The only thing is that this spot, the rear is blocked. These could turn around and shoot backwards. You couldn't from here.
Well, I mean, where they are at the moment, the backwards is essentially blocked by the bridge. I mean, I get what you're saying. I still think you will have a greater field of fire if they're on the front. Sorry, on the sides.
Considering that I think I already have some top cover for anti fire, I'm okay moving these to the side, just to have more facings covered, and that's really what their role is anyway, in my mind. I probably should have looked to see what I've got. Yeah.
Sorry, that's the cannon variant.
Noticed. Light cannon. Ah, damn it. I twitch. There we go. Now I have to go reconfigure them because I moved them. Damn it. All right, so laser, the mining lasers, I think I'm going to put maybe here. Let me stick them back one, just so they don't quite. I don't know. Are they gonna get in the way of the rotation of the turrets?
No.
So I don't have to worry about collision.
Well, I mean, the turrets will clip through. Whether they actually present like block them from targeting something, unclear. That's not a situation I've have experience of.
Oh, we'll have to wait and see. All right, so now we've got all of our stuff installed, except for some additional armor in the front. Let's go ahead and put our shields back up because I always seem to forget about that until I hear the banging of stuff against my thing. And I am a hair over on my CPU by 3%. Having the energy is nice. I think though I will take out one of the generators at the moment. Put it into storage. Because we're going to come back and probably install it again later. Okay. So we're under by 330,000. That's great. And we have 400 kilowatts of output, and I don't think I need anywhere near that. I think my max is like 300 and maybe just a little shy of 300. And you went into, you did. Awesome. Okay, so let's go back to main. Lock that up. Oh, where's that advanced for? There's a place that wanted the advanced upgrade kit, and it was going to offer me a ton of money for it. Don't you dare hide from me. Really? I wrote this down, didn't I? The mining contract. Weather data. Software. Thruster components. Hops. Narcotics. Nope. We must have dealt with it somewhere along the way. Fine. That's fine by me. Okay. Let's actually get this out of my hand so that when I'm swapping in and out, I don't accidentally come back in and go, oh yeah, by the way, click. Damn it. Just tore something else off my ship. Okay. Get in my thing here. Now let's take a look at the configuration. So first of all, auto group. Okay. Ice mining turrets. Specialties, right? Prey bases warp drive. Prey. Click. Come on, come on. Thank you. And then warp drive. And NPC factions. There we go.
You can apply the settings to the group, and then you hit the apply button. Yeah. So you don't have to do each one individually.
Oh. Okay. Let's double check. Those are right. Okay. The sentry turrets. I don't think I moved anybody around, but okay. Turrets, and I definitely moved some of these things around. The light flak are all the same. Yeah, I do have it on small vessels too. This is pretty much everybody. Gonna keep the, well, gonna take the Predator off the light Gatlings. I'll use the sentries for that. They're on the bottom anywhere where they should be. Okay. Now, oh, wait a minute. What? Do I not configure the modulated turrets to shoot at that? Yeah, I do. Okay. Guess I just double clicked on this.
Yeah, you went in to control the turret.
Okay. I moved to like Gatling. Why didn't they? There. Yes, they did.
Okay. They're probably not. Did you regroup items?
I did regroup them. They're here. Light Gatling. What was I doing with them again? Were they? Yeah, they shoot everybody, right? Are they all? Yep. There we go. Got them all the same. All right. So I guess those are now correct. And then we've got the dual medium cannon that I'm currently using to try to work on turrets. All right. Next, I want to go off to the Hergon mining outpost. I think I can tell where my base is.
It is actually handy for navigation, that visual reference for where home is.
We're gonna do some selling over here, and also completing some missions. Have some cash to deposit too. And I think we should probably stop by and eye at some ice mines or ice asteroids, do a little bit of mining. I'm not going to do a full amount of mining because it feels like every time I want to do that, I have to sit there and read a book.
The dense ice mining does take a long time.
Okay. I think I want Hergon Moon, not Hergon Moon 1, I want Hergon Moon. The moon! Where is the moon? It's behind me? It is. Sneaky bastard. Line myself up, hit the I key, go on coast, back out one. Now I've got a minute to look around, check chat, and stuff like that. You having a good day, Terry? I hope. Let's see. We'll get over to the mining outpost. I'm going to hit one of the mining foremans to see if the explosive charges is in fact the explosive being requested. And then we'll hit thermo interactions for the gold ingots and also sell some fusion cores to him. Playing some Shape Z, are you? Haven't played any of that. It's always something out there.
Oh, that's the Factorio-like game.
So is it?
Yeah, yeah. I was thinking of getting that. It looks really good, actually.
Well, you got a guy to ask questions about it. So there's the explosives over there. Oh, you know what I'm missing? Music in the background. Oh, I should also take a look at my daily. Do I have my daily loots? I do have my daily loots. Do I have my skills assigned? I'm at 18 points. Yes, I do. Okay, so I got my points. Sweet. There is a. No, I need to find where I was getting it from before. There was a YouTube library I was using. Being that, on YouTube, I figured that the no attribute YouTube library is probably the most likely to not get me hit. And let's see. I played a bunch of these things. How many are there? 2,000. Minute and something. Oh, here we go. We left off. Well, we were finishing up some pop. Sure, let's go there. That sounds familiar. There we go. All right, I'm back in.
Da, 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 da.
I really would like to figure out something better. And I thought I had it with NCS. I use NCS, the no copyright sound music, for most of my videos when I edit, and I don't have a problem. But the one stream I did, man, I got hit like 13, 14 times. I can only test 3 of them. And when I was looking it up, they're like, yeah, if we accidentally hit you with the copyright, just contest it and we'll let it go. I'm like, yeah, but I can only do like 3 out of 13. Look at it, spend like a month going back and testing stuff for one of my videos. There's not enough, not enough traffic on them.
Yeah, this is something which really ticks me off, is YouTube have created a situation where in order to deal with the copyright, particularly for music, what they've done is create a situation that allows vexatious lawyers to just come in and steal, creators' revenue, and force them to challenge it. So you're putting all of the onus onto the creators to fight these ridiculous challenges, whilst it's the creators that are losing out because it's their work that is essentially being claimed by a bunch of legal firms.
Yeah.
It's the patent troll thing all over again.
Yeah.
And YouTube gets to wipe its hands of all responsibility because it's got, it's third parties who are doing all of the copyright monitoring.
Right. It's the Safe Harbor Act.
Lawyers who are claiming ad revenue, and the content creators are having to police their own work to make sure that try and make sure that copyright content is in there. So it's a win-win for YouTube and a lose-lose for creators.
Yeah, it's a lot of people.
This is one of my pet peeves about this whole setup.
Yeah, there are folks who will point their finger at YouTube and say, it's all their fault. And I understand where they're coming from. I mean, the Safe Harbor Act doesn't give them a lot of leeway. If they start to get in there, they actually violate their safe harbor, and then they start becoming liable. So they're like, look, I'm going to provide you guys the mediation between the two, and because I'm being neutral, I can claim safe harbor, and you can't sue me. And again, the trolls, if they had a big deep pocket like YouTube, they can stick their fingers into. That's going to happen. So I can't blame them.
I think, because there's been a thing with this goes back to web hosting. Back in the day, internet service providers said, look, we can't possibly police the content of every website that we host. And back in the day, that was certainly true. But the social media companies make the same argument today, and I don't think it is true anymore, because clearly they can police content because the automated tools are available now, because they're doing it for the ad revenue. They're doing it to, so if you post something that violates, their rules for ads, watch how quickly your video gets demonetized. But by the same token, they are claiming that they can't police, what is acceptable use content, and saying we're not publishers, we're just a platform. So they're getting to have it both ways. Anyway, that debate will rage on.
Rage the machine. Rage of the dying of the light.
I've probably just, even by mentioning this, I've probably just got your video demonetized.
No, actually YouTube doesn't care about that. The controversy, if you will, is fine. You guys do you to a point, and I'm too small. I'm too little for them really to care about too much. But yeah, again, the automated thing might come by and go, oh look, you're talking about something you shouldn't. Very thing you're talking about. All right, so I sold a little bit to him. We're at 70 more thousand. There's another 60, so I'm 130,000 on top of my 122. I think that's working out so far. And mining equipment, 16K. Now we're talking. I still haven't fixed my whole access thing. Hey, buddy. I need to fix that. I really did on the pack auxiliary. I really like that little ramp in the front, because I can stick my nose down and know that I can always get back in on my ship. Where this big bastard, not always the case.
Does that have a ramp on the middle of the bottom deck?
Yeah, and on the back deck it does have a ramp, but the ramp doesn't always hit the ground. I mean, I could probably do it if I maneuvered myself such that I sat my butt down, but often I find it easier to, stick my my nose down. I come in here and I go, oh, boom, and I'm connected. Not to mention, I have arrived. Not to mention, I also have the the thing in the front, the thingamajiggy. The thingamajiggy.
Yeah, because I did that shit for a while.
The quantum deal I've got in the front.
You could always go like inside the ship to an area that you know that you have access to, and then just cut like a 1-block hole in the bottom, and then install a ramp right there.
Right, that's what I'm planning. At some point when I get off my ass and do it.
Well,
There's thermal.
After you repair the latest drone damage, after that you're like, I don't feel like doing anything else anymore. After I fixed all the dents in the ship for the 16,000th time.
I feel you.
We had a little incident yesterday.
Did you?
Oh yeah, you weren't here for that, were you?
Yeah, I was a little overconfident, took on a drone nursery and got absolutely walloped by it. So Sky had to come and rescue me, bring me some fuel tanks.
Oh, I think I saw a request for fuel online there. What I'm really feeling, because of all the shiny running things I do, I'm really feeling the need for an assault shuttle. I mean, this here is the attack SV, and it does a decent job. I can come in and I can knock off all the little miscellaneous crap on whoever's trying to attack me at the time, from the sentry turrets and stuff. Even the larger turrets, while I got the main ship firing and stuff. But when I'm in a POI, I'm often at the point where, rather than using a bunch of consumables, I want to go back to my medical thing and take care of it from there. And I find that I have to get in my ship, fly it back up the thing, do the medical, fly back down to land, and go. It's just like, I don't want to do all that. I want all of that on my little SV, so I can land the SV in the courtyard.
There's a definite case for having an SV that is large enough to have an interior and have a clone chamber, some medical.
Well, I don't need the clone chamber. I can use the main ship's. If I'm dead, I might want to go back to the main ship anyway.
Well, some POIs it's more convenient to respawn, there, so you don't have to sort of run back and forth. Particularly if maybe some of the exterior turrets of the POI are still online. There are some cases where, that happens. But there's definitely a case for having an assault shuttle that you have a respawn point, medical facilities, as well as cargo to loot into, because you don't want to bring your big CV in because it could take a lot of damage, or it's just not practical to have that there. But you want the assault shuttle to be small enough that it can actually fit on in the middle of the POI or be accessible. And it'd be also quite nice actually to have a shuttle that you can load a couple of guys into the back. You can fly up to the POI under the guns, drop your guys on to cause mayhem, whilst you go around and snipe off the turrets. That's a thing too.
Let's see, sell item, furnace. And he's buying those at, oh crap, I didn't see it. Lots. So I'm up to 500,000. That was a quick chunk of cash. Now I want to buy some heat exchangers, and let's see, I wanted 30, 55. I want to buy at least 55 for the guys nearby here that I want to go sell to, or I want to give them to take care of their quests. And I need it. I need them. So let's do this first. Oh, that was nothing. Okay, let's get another 100 for this ship. Woohoo! Look at me just throwing cash around.
Flashing the cash.
Flashing the cash, buddy. Look out. Yeah, you go in there. You go in there. I need 35. No, I need 30.
Knock off Rolexes you got in there.
I got your Rolexes right here.
Yeah,
I don't think you're going to be selling too much of the liquor and the watches and the suits.
I found places that buy them. What are you talking about? Where are my thrusters?
You have a knockoff Rolex? 10,000 of those.
Oh, that's nice. Since I have everything on me, I think what I'll do is I'll just connect to my little ship here, and I'll just go take care of the other ones from here. Yoo-hoo! Where's the starport? Look, this is how you land. Hey, off the runway!
You got a transport inbound. Clear.
230. Wow. Yeah, I guess we're working up here. Okay, let's do that. Look there, and where is this guy? This guy who wanted the things in here.
I was thinking about when you were talking the other day about having like cargo attached to your ship. I was thinking about that. I'm thinking that's actually a really cool idea. If you build a CV or an SV that has lots of lift capability but minimal cargo itself, and just have pods that attaches cargo. That's really cool because it means, because of the mechanics of how docked ships work, it means that cargo would never take damage in a fight. It's a really good way to... Because most of the time I've designed ships where the cargo bays are behind, and the cargo bays are behind quite a lot of armor.
Yeah.
But of course that adds a lot of weight to the ship. And
right.
I thought your solution was actually quite clever, because it means you can offload all of that to a vessel that can no longer be targeted.
Thank you, sir.
300,000 credits. Whoa, that's some nice money.
I can do repair and refueling. Holy crap, he buys some good stuff, man. A helmsman.
Yeah, that's the thing. Nav data, spare parts.
Wow.
Wow, nearly 100,000 for an advanced warp drive.
Yeah, I'm thinking I found some cash.
Ah, I think this guy's your new best friend.
See, it was worth it.
There was.
Alright, where are you,
quite a good
buddy?
price for improved lodge. Oh, sorry, that's the sell price. My bad.
So he buys. Do I really want to make a note of all of these, or just want to say drives and
I usually
Just-
just take a screenshot.
Yeah, but I only had don't.
I usually do like anything that's noteworthy and everything else just ignore. Like you're saying, the advanced warp drives, that might be worth recording. That hey, he really paid well for this, or
Ion drive thrusters.
Yeah, that's another one. Because
He
I ended
buys-
That's pretty good.
he
I-
buys Helmsman for 83,000. That's pretty good for
Yeah.
a crew member.
Because the ion drive thrusters, they don't require the thruster components that the plasma and the antimatter ones do.
Well, what's
So-
more is I end up with so many of them because of all the harvesting that we do.
Yeah, because normally we just throw them in the deconstructor and the components get used elsewhere. But yeah,
50 grand.
that's actually quite nice. And he takes 8, so let's say you might not get that price every time, but let's say it's 50,000. You know, that's 8, so you know that's 400,000 right there.
Yep, right there. 400, 500,000, $500,000. Just stop here. Get a $500,000. I don't think I run into a lot of large shield stuff. Large shield boosters.
Those are only improves though, so it's not that hard.
Oh, up here
Uh,
or down here? You mean,
yeah,
oh,
you
yeah,
can-
the
you
improved?
can- those
The
are,
large
uh,
shield boosters improve. That's not the advanced or the big ones. Those are like
Yeah, so you could get those off Xerac ships.
Hey, I'm gonna do a quick BRB.
G. Don't know if I can do 4Gs.
Air pipe parts, nearly 1,000 each. Yeah, I think we've got a stack of those. I don't know if we've ever find anywhere else to use them.
Stack of what?
The spare parts.
Yeah, probably.
The price for the advanced ion thrust is pretty good as well. We're gonna have to do a bit more trading.
Yeah. I've never been inside one of those spaceports.
Yeah, I got
I
back
think we
here
should
without
go-
getting arrested. Yay!
I was thinking of going out past Polaris to the far. What is it? The Golden Province or whatever it is, where the far are.
The far.
The far, yeah. I quite fancy get my hands on the Golden Rule weapon.
Not familiar with that.
Oh, it's a unique weapon that you can get. It's sort of like a plasma or a rocket launcher weapon, but it's like really powerful.
I still haven't the colonial missile launcher yet.
Colonial, like the bolter turrets.
The other one that's equal to the bolter. I don't like the bolter itself, but I do like the colonial missile because they're cheaper to produce ammo.
Get some of those in scrapyards.
Thank you for flying Dextor Airlines. Please drop your barf bags at the door.
Where's our luggage?
Don't worry, they'll be throwing them out the back in a minute. 55,000 is not too
I
bad.
knew we should have gone Ryanair.
All right, let's see. You gave me more stuff. What did you give me anyway? You gave me cash, some cells, and that's it. Okay, fine, whatever. Interweapon manufacturing. What do you got for me? Place the order of what? Oh. Okay. Okay. So I can get ammo here if I don't want to make it myself.
Ooh. Ooh, you sell a lot of ingots as well. Yeah, those prices would add up.
Yep. Not that.
It's a good place to offload titanium.
Weapons manufacturing. So this guy buys ingots and sells ammo. Okay. Cool. Sorry to have my weapon out. You did say this will place a weapon, so you know. So I got him unlocked. Got a whole bunch of stuff right nearby here. I can come here with a whole stack of stuff and just, you know, sell to my heart's content. Where do we park, people? There he is. So that arcology place also has stuff. Buys prefab housing, decoration consoles, not for much though, and sells toxic waste, right?
Yeah, the waste, I think it's, what's it called? Waste processing plant? Waste treatment plant. They're quite good. They buy toxic waste for, I think it's like 1,000 credits a barrel. Thereabouts.
Because that place sells them for $139. So that's a pretty decent haul.
Yeah, so you know, you can set up those kind of routes where buy cheap, sell high.
Buy high, sell cheap. What? It's about the way it works for me.
The toxic waste is also a byproduct of the rich asteroid mining. We've got we've got a container full of it, so I should really go and sell it.
Let's see. So if we pull this stuff in, we've got 126, 108, almost 200,000 there. And we've got, so it's 80,000. I started off with about 1,000, I think, or so. I made a lot of cash here so far. I turned off my thrusters, didn't I? I did. All right, now I need an orbital. So I got a message to deliver. And then I need to get that. Wait a minute. Wait. Stop. Oh, damn it. Go back down. I think, if I am not mistaken, there was a shiny here.
Shiny thing?
Yeah, I think there was a shiny thing here. Let me take a look. Nope, no shiny here. Never mind. Okay, I'm out. I went through an abandoned power plant yesterday, and got further than I've ever done before. I mean, I cleared the place, and my God, there's a lot of looting there. A lot of looting. So I was quite pleased with all of that. Okay, let's see. What is in system? Anything new? Anything fun? Pirate communicate. Nope, can't deal with the. Well, I can try to hack that, but I think I already did. An infested hideout is pretty straightforward. I don't think we need to do one of those. We've done that before. So let's go get lost. What is over there? Is that ice?
It's Polaris mining field.
Yeah, we're honored, so I can go there and mine if I want to. But they're
So
both.
I never actually
both
go
wrong.
in those these days. I haven't been in one for ages. I've no idea what's there.
There's usually a mining outpost, a variety of normal mining asteroids, and typically a wreck or two. I think what I found there. All right. So we did Charzilla before. Where did I need to go look for something? I don't want to go to Alpha or Delta. We did Charzita. Go over to my spreadsheet. Zenil has a few things. Zero Horizons Manufacturing over at Taloff, and they want, what, graphite? You know what I should do? I should go get myself some hacks. Hey, look! There's a spot over here. I wonder what's there. It's a red star. There's probably nothing there of any significance.
Cash? Well,
Yeah.
check it out.
Wow, he's not deterring me.
Nope.
Hmm? That's a person, right?
Yeah, it's somebody's base.
Okay. We have an easy asteroid field, an easy asteroid field. Oh, ice mines.
Oh yeah, yeah. You want that large, dense ice? Yeah, large. Is
Yeah,
good,
let's go there.
actually.
Nothing ever bad happened at an ice field. It's too cool. It's too cool for school. I see a Polaris ship out there, it looks like. Get into cruise. We got, what, 4 of those and a heat signature. Well, actually, that's either Polaris or it's drone.
That'll be Polaris. Oh, almost certainly, I would say.
You got a question.
Do I? Thank you. I was on a different screen. Hey, Dexter, can I ask if you ever played Neo Scavenger, and if no, can you do a playthrough? I have not played Neo Scavenger, and as I remember, it does feel like something I might be interested in if I remember the context of it. I will put it on my list to look at. Just for you, Max. Ice field and ice asteroid.
Yeah, I'm not actually seeing any dense ice yet. Oh, wait,
there we go.
Yeah, there we go.
So the ice asteroids, I'd have to manually go through and do it, right? With my things.
Yeah, with your lasers.
My real lasers. My mutilation lasers. Alright, let's sneak up on this one. Sneak. Okay, guys. There you go. There we go. That's what I want to see. I want to see them both going. In the meantime, let's go ahead and take care of the Apache stuff. We're all good in there? Yes, we are. Okay.
I'm gonna step off, go grab some food. I will be back shortly.
Okie dokies. Damn, this thing's hungry on fuel. Okay. All looks fine. What do I got on me that I need to get rid of? Just cash. I don't have the hugest harvest controller. Wow, nothing. Nothing at all. How rude. I thought these were supposed to be good at this.
Oh, they take a while. Yep.
Does closer mean faster?
Not really, no. And then you still gotta put shit in the deconstructor.
One big old chunk of ice. We'll grab a few of these and then I'm going to bail on it. I just wanted to be able to come over here and see a little bit of mining. Okay, that sound was not right. Here, let's listen to that again. Yeah, I think they need a better sound effect. I mean, I understand it sounds like you're playing in a puddle of water, But it also sounds like I'm just hacking away at somebody's body because I'm so annoyed with them. Not to say I know what that sounds like. This suddenly turned dark. So I got 2 deuterium, huh? For all of that, I got 2 deuterium. Oh, and I got some salt and some water. And coolant, chemicals, toxic waste. Gotcha, okay.
And the deuterium, you can process into deuterium fuel cells.
Jesus, how much work do I have to do here? A water unit, huh? I've never seen that pop up before. There's the deuterium. I need carbon substrate. Okay. And hydrogen bottles? Lithium pellets? Christ. There's a lot of work going into this.
You need it for extractors.
Mm-hmm. And how much did I get out of that? I forget. 2? So I can make 2 more deuterium. And how many did I just go through making that happen? None, actually. Oh, I need to go pick up my ammo. I made some more ammo back at base. It would be nice to see some kind of progress bar on these asteroids, so you know that, like I've got the whole thing, or I haven't got it, or whatever. Well, there's one. I was hoping you were going to go for the same guy. Make that. Oh, did that just switch over because? Whatever. Okay, harvest. Did that actually harvest anything? It did. So the compressed ice, so it's just as dense ice that gives me deuterium. Gotcha. So it looks like I've made 1 more deuterium. Alright, so let's see where we're going to go from here. I don't think I need to mark that. Ultra Legacy. Look at all the minerals and stuff around here. These look good. That can't be bad. I think I'll go here next. Come on, pop this guy. Pop this cherry and let's go. Ooh, food, I'm hungry. This sounds like something I would hear on a ride at Disneyland. I once recorded the entire Small World ride on video, and I posted it up on under private, or actually I think it was unlisted or private, one or the other, for a friend of mine who's like, I want to see the whole thing. And you gotta, this is a guy who, or person who grew up just annoying people. And so I don't know what they were going to use it for, but I sent it to them. They were laughing like crazy, and then I got a copyright claim. Go figure. It was lifted in private, so you know. Okay. This is interesting. I feel like there's some stuff I could go play with here. I see shipyard, defense satellites. Okay. Let's take a look at the map. First of all, am I safe? My secret is it's a destroyer and a carrier. Why do I have the feeling like I might not be in a position to deal with a destroyer? Probably deal with the cutter.
I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't deal with the Immarat. Leave him alone.
Yeah.
And the
carrier.
Carrier too.
What if they don't?
Sunats and Kioberas or whatever the hell they're called. The
Kuvera?
Cutters.
Yeah, yeah. Well, where did he go?
I don't have any more fuel tanks on me.
What are you trying to say? You can't come get me?
Or actually, I have one fuel tank on me.
Okay, I'll move out of system a little bit. There's the cutter. That's white. That's not red. Why is that white? Shouldn't he be red?
You moving?
Doesn't look like it.
Maybe it did. But it could just be the planet interfering with its read. If he's red on that boundary.
Let me turn this a little bit so I can kind of keep those things in front of me as I close in on this guy. I don't know where his core is yet. I haven't gotten that good yet. But hey. Hello! Is he running? I feel like he's running. Come on, drop the shields. Drop the shields. There you go. Reloading, man. Did I get the one? I think I did. Okay, got the other shield. Wait a minute. Okay. Get that one? I think so. Why am I... Oh, I'm so close I can't even maneuver. I hate the fact that I can't actually see stuff. Getting close. Have I cleaned them off? Yes. Okay, who's messing with me over here? Oh, it's an interceptor. Okay. Okay. Let's get the harvest controller emptied into the deconstructor because it was already full. Okay. So now I can go loot this guy, maybe. Is that that's shooting at me? Okay, you got your shields back up again. Which means turret-wise, I need to have these guys shooting at more than just... How about thrusters, too? Actually, I shouldn't have done that, should I? So I'm going... Can I get a core? Of course not. This is me not being ready. Okay. Talk about not being ready. Okay. Can't do that one. Okay. I am going to go back. Am I still shooting this guy's shields down? An easy way to blow this thing up. Man. He's got an aiming reticle? I want one. Okay, so how am I supposed to get that thing out without having to take the shields down? Gotta take the shields down, don't I? Yeah. Okay. Shoot. Why isn't there an easy setting to just say shoot when the shields are up? Better redo that. Reload. What? God damn it. You can't take the core out with their own personal weapons, you gotta do it with main guns? That's crazy.
You can, but the shields have to be down.
Well, I did have the shields down.
And it takes a while with personal weapons. I normally, if I'm using the trying to take the core down with personal weapons, I use either them explosive charges or the origin gun.
Still there, huh? Well, the generator is out, so it shouldn't have shields anymore. Not being efficient about this. I blew up all sorts of good stuff on this guy. And I still don't have that. Jesus Christ. Can't hit anything if I tried. There we go. Okay. There we go. Finally. And I probably blew up everything worth of any value on this whole thing. Of course it did. Terrible. Terrible. That warp drive? Well, at least I got something. Hey, there's some cash right there. Made a total mess of this thing. Oh wait, more cash. Okay, good. Okay, all right. I'm not so salty anymore. Actually, quite a bit of it. Good. Okay. I am content-ish. I was close. Wait, where am I here? 3. All right. There's a red dot coming at me. What are you? I might go see if I can do something about that, dude. Is that like an interceptor or something? It feels like it's moving pretty quick. And it's leaving. I'm okay with you leaving. I want to go take a look at that up there. Yeah. Get a feel for how tough one of those things is. Oh shit, I forgot my ammo. Alright, I'm gonna have to go home anyway. Let me poke my nose here. I have a feeling I'm gonna get chased away. I thought I'm low on ammo, might as well be shooting it off by just cuz. Twitchy fingers. Okay, let's hold off here at that distance. See if it starts shooting some artillery at me. No? Okay. Close to about 125. There it is. Take a few shots on the nose. Yeah, he's doing. Oh, am I? I'm actually shooting back, aren't I? Yeah. Yeah, I'll get in a little bit closer. No ammo, or no shields. Really? Back. Well, there's a supply station nearby. Am I gonna get shot by that too? Well, come back in and play with it. Is that it right there? Out of shells. Uh-huh. I pulled out too slow. Way too slow. Looking all right. Well, I don't think I have to prove myself against this thing. Go back, pick up some ammo. I also want to change the main gun. All right. Well, I made a bunch of ammo for this thing too. Maybe I'll break it down. So I think I'm going to go railgun. Is this where I have to put in a parental advisory, you know? Nobody pay attention to chat. I still need to move. Hey, Sky, I got a question for you. This is where you prove you're not asleep.
Yep.
I was thinking again of where to put another base. So I'd like to put a base closer to where the future action is going to be, and in my mind, that's going to be over towards Legacy and drone space.
Probably drone space. I mean, we have one over there already, right outside the gate. Legacy, I think they've kind of deactivated. I don't know if you're going to find anything over there right now. They're still rebuilding it. So I don't think any of the bad guys even are turned on over that way. Now there's other places when you look at the star map.
Yeah.
Those places out there actually exist and you can fly to them. So like Galaxy M32, the Far Place, the Creel, all those are actual galaxies where you can actually go there and do stuff. No, some of them aren't as fleshed out as the Zirax and things like that, but there are things to do over there.
Well,
Like Creel are kind of mean.
The who? The what?
Creel.
Creel.
Yeah.
Well, so I'm thinking I don't want to build a base with where you guys are at, because effectively there is a base there already. I mean, it's a shared base in some aspects. So yep. I think I would rather try to place something where we would like to go, but we don't have a presence yet. So is that drone space? Is that like just another? And I would expect that at some point we might want to do a Stargate. I don't know what's involved in getting a Stargate going.
That costs money. Like real money.
Oh. I see.
I can't remember. Something like $20 or something or other. So
that's a racket.
Well, that's an addition by HWS. That's not part of the game.
Gray aliens? You mean in this game, Jerry? Oh, Stargate. Thor, Odin, Asgard. The Asgard.
To correct you there, I'm afraid, Dex, it's not the Asgard who created the Stargates, it was the Ancients.
That's not what he's asking. He said, gray aliens, what are they called?
Oh, the Asgard.
And I am correct, sir.
Yeah, well, yeah, I misunderstood his question.
Wax, there we go. With wax. Or deuterium, deconstructor in. No, wait, that stays here with me. Yes.
But G-Con and I have gone to M32 before. We've gone to the Forge. We've gone to Golden Prophet.
Pretty much
I think
everywhere.
we've gone to Prosperity. We've even gone deep into the Throne. To the Zirax home planet. That's kind of living dangerously or vicariously or whatever you want to use it. Have we got? Oh, Sea of Silence is Legacy. But, I mean, like I said, Legacy I don't think is active right now. We've gone to Tranquility. I don't know if we've gone very deep into the Badlands and messed with pirates. They seem to be available when you don't want them anyways.
I don't think we've been to Solitude recently. That's unclaimed.
Yeah. And I'm looking at that little section over there called Broken Crown. I know we haven't been there.
Oh, I was there yesterday.
Oh. And what's in the Nexus? That's the Creel area.
Yeah. In terms of placing Stargates, well, first time is Stargates. I mean, actually, they're in game. They're called Super Gates. Let's just interchangeably use them.
Are you starting to geek on me?
I might be getting slightly pedantic, yeah. Yeah, in terms of places that would be useful for not just us, but everybody in the faction, I'd say probably Polaris, like the Forge area.
Okay.
Would be useful to have a Stargate. It's not far from Golden Province, which is far space. That's a whole interesting storyline.
Wow, that looks better.
I'd like to go and check out the Three Sisters. But if there's anything unique there, probably not.
I can check out real area. But, yeah.
Now he was asking about what locations would we use for another base.
Yeah, because I'm looking at where I want to place my next base, and I figure it should be some place we want to base out of. You already have one right there by drone space, so I wouldn't be adding any value.
Yeah. I would probably say in Polaris space. I think there's quite a lot you could do it there. It's close. It's quite close to Tesh. That's a whole other faction. You've got Far, of course.
I mean, there's not like a lot of bad guys out there, but the storyline does go to Polaris and do a lot.
I don't think there's any particular value in going out to Wastelanders.
Eleon Big Market.
Gauss Rail.
Yeah, for making rail guns.
Tungsten ingots. So now I need tungsten. Okay, now I have a goal. Retired pack, the retired diplomat. I think for next stream I want to build myself up an assault shuttle.
When do we get the retired civil servant? Retired senator.
So Terry was thinking it was the Asgard that created the Stargates. No, it was the ancients, the Earth forebears, who did that, and then they ascended. Yep, they were the ones who created that. They also created the ship in Stargate Universe. Get the name of that ship. And then left a whole bunch of dangerous stuff laying around for the little kids to go around and play with and get themselves in trouble. All right, I want to...
Yes, they were irresponsible parents.
Find a shiny... I do have enough to go back here to Tesh, but I think I'm going to leave that alone for now. I could take out a space station and stuff here at the in-planet over here at Ergon. Those will respawn. Oh no, I know what I want to do. Okay, what do I have here? An M3. What was up here? Nope.
Baba.
This looks interesting. There's a research vessel. There is a space mining thing. There is a T3 combat site.
Not sure it's actually that interesting, to be honest.
Wow.
There are more interesting K type stars.
The judgment I'm feeling. How about...
You should check out a lava planet. That looks more interesting. So you've got what looks like a desert, temperate planet. Oh, sorry, temperate moon. Is that a combat site?
Let me go here.
Crystalline moon. Oh, that's worth checking out. A desert planet. A desert planet might have. Oh, is it? I'm trying to remember where the Black Pyramid is. Apparently, there's also a White Pyramid, which would be interesting.
Did you just go to that combat site?
I love it. No, I did not. But the concern in your voice. It's like a child. Did you just walk into that furnace?
It's like our guy reaches over and casually turns off the radio.
Oh, did that say? Is that a midnight planet? Oh. Oh, you should check that out.
Dude, I got a lot of stuff on my system. You don't want me to get me in a
4G.
I can get off a 4G planet. Actually. Let's just
Go on, I dare you.
Let's take this slowly. Let's dip my toe over here first.
Chicken.
Mm-hmm.
4G's not that bad. It could be 6 or 7.
I was on a 4G planet. Was it yesterday? Remember, I was searching off a planet for you. It was like Focus or something, and I got into planet, and I tried to go, thrust my upward, just normal, just take off, and I was slowly falling. I'm like, what the? Oh shit! I'm on a 4G planet. But once I pointed myself in the right direction, everything was fine.
Ooh, that looks like it's
a wee bit occupied.
Rex. Ooh, your approach might be tricky, actually.
Well, it looks like there's one ship here on defense.
Nothing. If you can make it past and down to the planet at the Xerox homeworld, you should be able to do that.
Is that okay? That is a little bizarre, where the moon appears to be larger than the actual host planet. Temperate moon will have probably Eleon, might be some Polaris. There could be some interesting trading possibilities there. Desert planet is predominantly going to be Xerax, maybe some Polaris.
Yeah, if you're ever gonna place a base, don't put it on the desert planet. Not
Undiscovered, undiscovered.
like
You know
ground combat.
what? Hold up.
It's the opportunity to make discoveries.
Yeah, I'm an explorer, man.
Yeah, that's true.
You could put a base on a ground planet because you haven't done base attack yet.
That is true. That's the whole. I'm aware that we told you not to, but that was in the starter systems.
To put a base on planet.
Yeah, and then I wouldn't keep a lot there because I don't know if you would maintain it. But for a while, you could
be a
set it
change of
up and
pace.
do some base attacks and things like that.
What might be nice is to find a planet or a moon that has, like, say, a good mix of POIs that we could run. But there will be a daily base attack that you have to defend against. It's not that big a deal. It's just a few drones.
And if you throw turrets and stuff around your base, does it just take care of itself?
Yeah.
The bigger the base gets, the more drones they will send. But the way we usually get around that is we just we found a mountain to dig into the side of and like really bury the core deep so that they can't possibly get to it. And then just have one way in, which is well guarded with turrets. Making an underground base is quite fun.
Will they actually attempt to tunnel in, or will they?
They can't tunnel through the voxels.
Okay.
Depending on like if you're really close to the surface, they might try targeting your base through the ground, and some weapons will destroy voxels. So I suppose you could sort of call that tunneling, but that's not really their intent. It's just because they can see your base and they're shooting at it. But if you bury it nice and deep, because what they'll do is they will try and land. They'll send troop carriers and land Xerax troops, who will then try to capture your base core. And they'll shoot through blocks and stuff. The pathing's not very bright. They'll try and capture your base by destroying your core and putting their own core in its place. And then you have the fun of trying to defend against your own weapons as you fight your way back into the base. But again, there are ways around that. You just you dig a big hole, put the core in at the bottom of it, and just fill it up with concrete blocks, and they never get to it.
I think I'm going all the way around, but yeah.
This does not look like a terribly interesting planet for a base.
No, well, I'm not looking for a base right now. I'm looking for trouble. I'm not going to build a base that's within one jump of my current base.
Great for that. I mean, that comm
that's
center
true.
might be useful, but not awesome.
So you're looking for ground-based trouble?
Yeah, kind of. But that was also a case of it had not been discovered yet. Now it's been discovered, and I get credit for that.
You get 7,000 credits for that, in fact.
Yeah.
Let me have. One with Black Desert Planet. That would be interesting. something like that anyway. There's a white desert planet. Elder Baron. Alright, I'm gonna go check this place out.
Moon number 1 coming up.
Technically, that's one moon.
That's no moon. Had to be done.
Not a space station either. Speaking of, have you guys watched Andor yet?
I have not.
No.
Oh, it's really, really good.
I don't have cable TV.
Oh look, a Black Cult Harvest outpost. There's a shiny over there. I don't think that's the cult hideout, is it? Cult hideout. Heat signature. There's a thing over here. There's a tang.
Purple thing? Yeah.
It's a purple. It's a shiny. It qualifies.
Wow. What kind? What variety? What is it?
Yeah, not very.
Sheesh. So judgmental. Somebody put some
That's
hard
correct.
work into this. It should be explored. Ah. Nah. You said that was part of a mission, right?
The what?
The Black Cult Harvest output. I think G-Con mentioned at one point that that's part of a mission.
No, not that I'm aware of.
I think you're confusing that with the Black Pyramid.
So,
Yeah.
what is a
The
Black Cult?
Pyramid is-
Yeah, but the Black Pyramid is not part of the Black Cult.
Come on, let's get into it.
He wasn't even shooting at you, and now look what's happening.
I didn't. Well, I'm kind of started it, but he shot
Yeah.
back.
Really?
But you find my defense lacking?
Well,
Defense?
He
It wasn't
started it.
defense at all. It was offensive. It wasn't defensive.
Ooh, splash.
Oh, well, I found another sector command. This would be tripping. skipping over these places lately. What else is on this?
Been working on. Really isn't anything there. There you go. Switch over, guys. Switch over. Ta-da! Okay, I'm going to leave it hovering.
Be back in a little while.
Crickets! Nope, wait, back up a minute. Going too fast. Really? I heard you, buddy. Where are you? No? Well, cannot do a drone near an enemy base. Ooh. That's sneaky. Taking no fire, huh? Of course, I run out of ammo. Right freaking time. into the Timberwolf with stuff. Oh, that was sneaky. I approve. Ooh. Need some healing. And hence the need for the assault ship, man. I'm going to go in the front here. Did I just get attacked from behind? No. I'm hearing noises over here. It's not. Not bad. Okay. So this is not the side we wanted. Okay, don't step on the thruster. Did anybody come back up? Did anything respawn? No. Ooh, saw movement. Right there. I'm gonna wait for a second. Oh! Oh! You little sneaky rat bastard. Come back. Come back. I want to say hello. Shithead. Don't pull. I think I hear somebody coming up the stairs. Do I? No? I'm not gonna pull that until I've done some stuff here first. Hi! Can I introduce you to a couple of rounds to the forehead? Don't mind, do you? Jeez, a lot of room out here. Whoop! Oh, no! Caught me in the middle of grabbing something. That was so rude. Looks clear. Clearish. That looks suspicious. Yep. Always look underneath the tires, man. Don't trust them. Never trust them. Okay. I grabbed that, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did. You look like you're having a bit of a problem in here, sir. Okay. I guess we'll go pull the lever now. A lot of nook and crannies around here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Something went boom. Back in here somewhere. That's a curious looking thing. What is that? Oh, chairs. Okay. I was trying to go up the stairs. The non-existent stairs. There they are. Wow. Stairs are my challenge. Is that the core? It was the core. Okay. Cool. Now I'm gonna tear some stuff apart just to make sure I'm not missing something. That was pretty straightforward. Usually first time through a POI, I will dismantle nearly everything just to make sure there's nothing hidden. And I often find something buried. Actually, this was pretty quick given the stuff that I've got, so might be worth stopping and hitting a few of these. Yeah. Looked like it was going to be a lot of O2, but nope. Well, xenomaterial, so there's that. $43. Yeah. We'll take it. Ah, right. Oh, hatches. I get it. Missed it? Ah, I hate parkour. Even when I create it. Thruster, thank you. My thruster over there. Okay, anything on the outside that I want to look at? Nice. Something in there maybe? No. That's a whole thing, isn't it? Yep, it is. Carbon fiber. Okay. I think I've taken away all the stuff here. That's worth grabbing. It's an interesting, quick little POI. It's a nice color of orange, like that. I think there was another heat signature over here. Now, both those alien caches, I think, were normal. how many was there's 1, 2. I think there are 3 caches in that. Are all 4 of these total going to be? You're hearing stomach noises? Interesting. Well, I didn't really circumnavigate the location here. Let's keep going around a little bit. Maybe if I see something interesting Xerox-wise, we'll go play with that. Let's ID this one, which I think is going to be another black cult. Yep, another black coat. Okay, so let's go see what these guys are. Fortification, huh? So, outpost. That's one I blew up. Yep, that's one I blew up. So there's 5 outposts. Wow. Outpost homeworld. Those were all outposts, weren't they? I mean, is there something other than an outpost? There's a Xerox ship flying around. Outpost. Yeah, okay. And I did take out an outpost before, so, yep, all 5 are outposts. A keep. It's interesting. Fortifications and keeps and stuff. Very medieval feel. With the drone base over there, it's 4 fortifications. I wonder how big of a deal is this fortification? Not? Oh yeah, I guess it is a bit. Okay. It just took a minute for me to zero in. You're doing a decent job. Got one. But there's the other one. Nice. Let's back off a minute. Doesn't seem to have some long-range stuff, so hey.
Those are normally protecting that's surrounding a larger POI.
Yep. Behind me. I'm fairly confident that this guy, they can take them if I need to. Here. Ah, come on. Really? Can we? Okay. Can't go into doors sideways. Gotcha. Very annoying. Okay. I haven't messed with a fortification yet. And there's a keep over there, and it looks like a drone bay. The black cult thing was interesting. It had about 3 alien caches on it. And it was pretty quick. Took my nose right into it. Start any spawns that might be there for me to mess with. Entrances here. Why did you leave your door open? That seemed foolish. Glad I didn't find anybody in there. Okay. Because I can. Ooh, cash. Nice. Okay, and an exit. Not too bad for a quick little blow it up thing. Drone base, fortification, more keeps. apart, one by one. How fast? It's not going down that fast. Now let's see if I got the angle right. Did. Helps to have my shields up, huh? Just saying. Hey, you keep your fingers to yourself over there, buddy. I'm gonna hide behind the tower here so we don't get to it. No? Well. Yeah, I'm probably gonna take the other one down. Actually, can I do that myself? Eh. Throw him down. It helps to have a big ship. What?
What system you in?
Let me land. Come on. Can we actually land it? Can we land, buddy?
What are we doing now?
I don't know, but I'm not able to get my ship to land. Probably because this thing's dropping.
Yep.
Hate that. Hate it. I am in Zamuro, or no, Athra? Azithra.
Wasn't there like a Godzilla monster name, something like that? Mothra, Zad.
Hey, come on.
Speaking of which, have y'all seen the Godzilla? Not bad.
See what, sorry?
The new Godzilla movie, it wasn't bad.
Oh, yeah. I kind of lost interest in those a while ago, along with superhero movies.
Yeah, I've lost track.
Godzilla versus Athra, yes.
Godzilla wasn't bad. I haven't seen a comic one that's been interesting. Although Venom has piqued my interest in it. I haven't seen it yet.
Come on, over here, guys. Oops, another one down. Another drone bites the dust. Tut, tut. Dut, dut. Another drone bites the dust. And another one down, and another one down, another one bites the dust.
I suppose you want to do it. We are the champions.
Of the world.
World. Oh, that's just level 1. That's leave.
Go away. I'm all done, you. Okay, so there's 2 of those down. Now let's go in and blow this one up. Because I can. Rocket drone. Is that the entrance? Yep, it is. No. Ah. Wait, what? This is a lot bigger than the other one.
Hold up, fellas.
What? What fellas?
There's a Camerat battle cruiser in orbit.
Yeah, and?
UC target.
Ooh, what the hell's going on here? Ouch. Ouch. Not a friend. Wheels running around outside? No? Okay, cool. We a little bit. Okay.
I went to the wrong place.
What'd you do that for?
Different reasons.
Stuff and reasons, got it.
Stay away from that camera for now.
Ah. Okay, time to go back and heal. Wow, there's a lot of just stuff laying around here. Okay. Now will you let me land? Yes. Food. All the regular food into storage. MREs. Noms. And while I'm waiting for my thing to go, boop, boop. Throw a couple of first aid things in there. Good. Take a second hit. Turn that off because I've got cover. Have you wandered in, sir? Anybody? No? Okay, there should be a guy right around the corner here. There is. Might I suggest that was a bad place to hide? I hear more people upstairs. Always take advantage of elevation. Of course, you're not supposed to be taking advantage going up, but coming down. But hey, do what I'm going to do. Oh, look, there's a lever to pull. I wonder what that lever does. Probably nothing good. Okay. Where'd he come from? I pulled the lever. Nothing went boom yet. I feel robbed.
Is that lever for the laundry?
I think so. Maybe. Unless there's more than one.
Good ship. Good ship.
Another base nearby. I wonder if it's a case of you gotta throw multiples. That's green, so it's been thrown. Oh, wait, there's a space up here, hey? Okay. Okay. Oh! Well! Actually, no. Yeah. Hey, hi, how you doing? Give me that. Rare. That's actually pretty good stuff. I'll take it. Miss something. Horror of horrors. What? Oh, I lost my connection. Okay. Next one. Actually, there's a drone over there, but I don't know if I'm going to deal with the drones directly. Looks like I might have to deal with that heat.
I'm dealing with the keeps.
Are you? Is you bored? Or you think they're bad? Is that you over there playing with one?
This is me destroying all the defenses.
So you are. That was the other keep I took out. Okay, I see. I think I see. Okay, just wanted to get closer. Pardon me? Really? The big ship is pointing at you.
An awful lot of.
Can I get heat on anybody? Okay. Oh, that's you? Okay. There seems to be a lot of... I think I've kicked something over here.
It's a drone base.
There's a lot of drones. Is that normal for a drone base?
Maybe sometimes has a few drones.
Okay.
Obviously gonna have to break down the shields first.
I'm going to leave my ship running. Where'd you come from? Is that you out there? I hope. If it ain't you, I need to get out there to take care of my ship.
Yeah, your ship is fine.
Okay. The last time I ignored stuff like that, I had to call for a rescue.
You don't have to for AAA, it's gonna cost you through the nose.
Single shot. I was wounded. I just didn't want to fly all the way back. I'm telling you, assault ship.
Okay, that's getting a little unhealthy.
So do the drone bases ever run out of base drones, or do they just keep going until they're...
It has an infinite supply.
Okay. That was super lucky.
There's a side where I can take a little less fire. Nope. Pretty much all give it the same. Its shields are recharging too fast. We're gonna have to do this the sneaky way.
Do this what?
We're gonna have to do this the sneaky way. The recharge rate on their shields is too quick.
For you? What about for both of us?
Can you have an SV in there that's gonna withstand the fire?
Well, I can also put the CV in there too.
Is it gonna be able to withstand sustained fire?
Well, maybe. One way to find out. I'm guessing the regular drones aren't really worth going over and cleaning up.
No, not really.
They had a pizza. I'm gonna save that pizza for later. Okay, cleared out the keep there. Should I continue to take out keeps first? Are you taking that one keep out that you landed by?
I removed the weapons off all of the remaining keeps.
Okay, but you didn't go in and take them out?
No.
Alright.
No,
Has reasons. Got it.
Ooh. That sneaky. Okay. They have disabled zapping. Damn.
Cool.
Okay, that's an actual problem. Oh, for crying out loud. Walker's in the right place.
Where is he? Or did he already come down? Nope, there he is. Gonna try to get a little bit more efficient about this. Hey. Ah. Assumed everything was clear. My bad. You're having pretzel salt for dinner? That does not sound healthy. If you say.
We need a tunnel underneath.
He's trying. But they
Oh, I already have. I'm
I thought you said they disabled it.
No, I thought there was something odd about it. It's I think it was something to do with all our ships being close nearby, so I just moved over a bit and then it was fine.
Cleaning up a little bit. Okay. Take another hit.
Oh crap.
so much faster, man. Eat a pizza.
There we go. Alrighty.
What does that mean?
Give me roughly 6 minutes, and the shields will be down.
Okay.
You may begin landing your troops, Lord Vader.
6 minutes.
Guys. Is there another sniper up there somewhere? It'll only take one more shot. I gotta go heal. Or maybe, you know what? No. No, 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 no.
Recharge rate in this base is quite fast. It might take a couple minutes longer. It's 50% now.
Hey, what do you know? This is the song I used to have as an outro. Actually, yeah. Find the thing here again? Yep. Ooh, hacking software. Nice. Definitely use that. Somebody wants it. Hi. Holy crap. These guys are living in style. been somebody's birthday. Okay. Getting faster.
Alright, shield is permanently down.
Did you went and got the shield generator?
I certainly did.
Good job. I get that, didn't I? Whoop. Hi, how you doing? Dude's in my face. Is it possible to build a spaceship that looks like Thomas the train? You know, Thomas the Tank Engine. Oh, Thomas the Tank Engine. Okay. I think so. I'm going with yes. Okay. There's one. Let's see, those guys are all done. There was another small keep, which I could probably just grab with the light tube. Way over there. I'll grab it anyway. I have a keep and a fortification left to do, and then I'm into the drone base. Yeah, it kind of does. House of Zanu sounds like an outer space, here, Waffle House.
Right, turrets are down.
Oh, you're still working on that? I see you, little bastard. No, I'm not playing that game with you. What? Oh, it's broken. Damn it. My favorite weapon. Busted.
Oh, it's you.
Hey? What do you mean it's me?
To be an awful lot of guys down here.
I'll help you there in a minute. Jesus. Chillax.
We'll be finished by the time you get here.
That's because you went ahead of me, man. Not my fault. Could have waited for me, but no. No waiting on your half. Whoop. Get to it. Thank you. Okay, what did you have? Milk. Dude had milk.
Cat attention. Gotta do cat attention. Pause for cat attention.
There is no better cause. That's two. Ah. There we go. What?
Damn, he didn't like that at all.
Did I fill this thing up already? No, I did not. Give me the last of the flex coils.
Okay, I see a turret there. Hang on. One second. Got him. I think there's one. I don't see one that side. Alright, well I think that's as much as I can do from out here, Sky.
And I'm trying to wait for Baxter to finish onto my desk here, hopefully, so I can. Otherwise, he's gonna get me killed.
Oh. Seemed like there were an awful lot of sentries around. That seems a bit suspicious.
Where there it is.
Was that a core?
No. Bar.
All done with all the keeps and fortifications. Inbound.
Oh, damn. Just murdered a civilian.
Bad thing?
Ow.
Backpack of G-Con. That doesn't look like it's a good thing.
Oh, it's blood loss that got me.
I suppose. Just take that off.
Huh.
Missed.
Sort my health out and bring the Tonka to loot range.
No troop transport for you. Getting a little familiar there, aren't you?
Shit. Motherfucker, I shot you 4 times.
Well, you should have shot him 5 times.
Rat turd.
Ow. Where the hell did you go? Oh, bad time to reload.
Note to self, don't form it. Don't spawn a Dex ship. Can't find way out.
Oh crap, there's a guy in here with a flamethrower. Water, oh, too late.
Unhealthy.
Aha. That's who was picking me off from behind. Thank you. Ah, shoot. I'm trying to use the health thing. He decided to walk around and go, hi. AFK a sec. While I respawn.
Yeah. Decon backpack collection.
Right, you flamethrower scumbag. Ow.
And he said, say hello to my little friend.
It's medical. Ow. Ouch. First core down.
Press the advantage. Good. Not sure I like this. Side here. I think I already did. Oh yeah, I was already here. So, second floor?
Oh, it's the SOB who got me last time.
You got him. Security robot around the corner to the left. Yep.
Where's the way up?
Well, I found some stairs. Oh.
I see a backpack of sky.
Yeah, be careful. There's a security robot around there somewhere.
Just killed him. There we are. Backpack of Chicon, huh?
Another security robot. Here, be careful if you come out that hall.
Ah! 3 guys down, but I got hit in the back by a 4th. I'm adjusting to a weapon I'm not used to.
Here come
sorry.
the excuses.
Damn, Terry, I'm not keeping up with you. I'm sorry. Let me take a look here. Digestion noises are back, huh? Pretzels. Spaceship Thomas, right? Good thing. Tutopia trailer has just dropped, I guess. Is he taking a slurp of an icy every time he kills an enemy? Oh, fizzy lifting drinks. No, easy come, easy go. And so, all these people human. No, they're not all human. In fact, most of these things we're attacking are called Xerax. And there are some gurgling sounds for when you kill these guys. So, that's probably what you're hearing.
Come Dextor.
Nope, I came down this way. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Did you get your backpack, Chicon?
There's a guy to the right.
Guy to the right, you see.
Not for you. I think it was Dexter that was next to me. If you see my backpack in the hallway, it's to the right there. If you're there.
Ambush in the corner. I heard that.
A blast door there. Right, set stairs. Ow.
There was a turret behind you. I got it. Jesus Christ, I'm taking shots from everywhere. I'm about to go down. Yep. I'm not doing my normal approach here. I'm usually very careful and sending drones in, but, you know, we're all running around like chickens with their heads cut off, so. Just trying to get in the mood of things. Starting to get the layout of this place. That dude dropped in right behind you.
How the fuck did he drop in at all?
There's a ledge right up there. Sheesh. You sit here and eat a cookie, have a sandwich. Because things are getting weird.
Oh look, a big switch with a warning on it saying unlock control room.
That's probably a good thing. Okay. Epidermal burn? Wow.
I see another core.
I see core too. Okay, I'm gonna go right. You go left. Go.
Whoa, hang on.
I got taken down. But I killed a guy in the corner.
Oh, damn it. Commander on a... Oh no, it's a Elite Xerax Ranger and a sentry gun. I don't want flashbangs for this game.
Oh, I see.
Jesus.
Lift lockdown.
This is a dumbass parkour thing. Wait, hang on. Can you just shoot it from...
Got it.
Right, so it wasn't it. Another course through.
It is. Oh, I see, yeah. I thought that got destroyed. Did it get respawned or something?
Ain't nothing when you scrape them off your boots.
Oh, this is where we came in, isn't it? Right, I see there is...
I remember seeing a thing.
A thing? There's another
Yes.
door that we need to find a switch for.
Yeah, I
Oh,
know.
what was that? Disable lockdown.
That's the one.
Right, okay, maybe that opens that door downstairs.
Remember when I said I was getting the lay of the place? I know, I'm not. Actually, here's the door. There's a spawner. Toast on a spawner. Really? Okay, I'll take it.
Yes. Okay, the yellow door near the entrance is open. Oh, you've got it. Right, okay.
On the right.
One outside in the hallway.
Backman, keep going, huh? Get him.
There's two around that corner.
Okay. Am I really full up? Wow, okay. Hold on a second. Cleaning up a little bit before I move in. killed the 2, by the way. Whoopsies. There's a robot. Oh shit, sorry. Yeah, it's not quick enough. Sun on fire.
Was that a one of those flamethrower guys stuff?
Yeah, but I killed him. Feels like there's a spawn right there too.
Robot.
Yeah, I see somebody over there. Nope, that's a G-Con foot.
Oh. Oh, where did he come from?
He's been standing in the corner the whole time you were back. Oh shit! Oh, what a load of crap. Standing next to the guy point blank with my gun practically touching him. Shot him like 3 times and that didn't kill him. Anyways, there's one in that corner that you didn't get, G-Con, and then there's another one a little further down the hall.
I think we're pretty close to the end, though.
Yeah.
Why do I hear like burning sounds? My food is going down like crazy. What is that about?
Usually it means you've got a debuff that's causing it.
It sounds like I'm on fire.
I got the same thing. I think it's a sound bug.
There's like 4 or 5 guys there. Yeah, I see Sky burn. No, yeah, I see Sky. You're burning. From my perspective.
Oh well. I'm not losing any health.
Turret down. Spawner down. Okay, this area is clear.
Forward here.
Oh yeah.
Damn it, shot him like 3 times.
Well, that was sneaky.
That sounds big. Oh, I see. Come on, shoot! There we go.
My chair was no more, so I had to borrow a kitchen chair. Oh, it's not comfortable at the desk.
I'm getting shot by. Oh, it's a dude. Okay. Crazy ducting.
Cord.
Quantum core. Did that actually give me a quantum out of that? No. Bummer. That was an interesting run.
It's been a while since I did the drone base.
I feel like we could have done better if we were organized. Definitely gonna have to do something about the burning sound.
Guy, can you like drink some water or something? Yeah, it's a multiplayer sound bug. They happen quite often, unfortunately.
Okay.
I'm just going to log out and back in just to make sure it's not me.
Okay. Well, it's just about time for me to call it a night. So I think I'll head back out to my ship.
Still got the burning sound?
Yes.
Sky, it must be you.
I hear no acknowledgement.
That I don't hear it.
Go ahead and drink some water anyway. You look thirsty. Drink some water.
That would just be a waste of water.
Oh my God.
'Cause I'm
What's the
not-
water? I'll give you water.
No, I'm not losing any health, is what I mean.
Hear you.
Yeah, but it's a
debugging.
multiplayer sound bug because you were on fire. You're not now, but it has stuck.
Thank you.
If you like,
Maybe.
drink some water, take a shower or something, that might reset it. Yeah, I don't have the noise now, so it's like
I
a
do.
session-based bug.
Beats me. I just drank something.
Okay.
Oh, it's so much quieter now. That's nice. I can actually hear you. How are we doing with this place? Is it time to bring in the grapples
Yes.
yet?
Yes. I'm pretty sure I got everything as far as, you know, I've been scavenging as we went. Right now I'm outside just grabbing the last few mines.
I
Couple of drones
don't think
coming
they're
in.
really worth anything.
Carbon substrate, optical fiber, mechanical components.
Yeah, junk, in other words. Oh, Mr. Big Seal Generator. I got that.
Which generator?
Sorry, not a generator, a capacitor.
I still see drones out here. I thought the drones attacks were supposed to stop.
Yeah, I got one and your ship got the other.
Yeah, probably gone through all of my Vulcan ammo shooting down drones.
Gonna be heading into orbit.
Still a ton of stuff here at salvage.
Well, salvage it, man. So I'm getting down to the time, and I've got the fire thing. So rather than just log off, log back in, I'm logging off.
Okay.
And I got a lot. I mean, I got enough stuff that I had to stop a couple of times and sort. Because I ran into max items. Hey, what do you know? I'm in space and it stopped.
Yeah, it's because you're no longer in the playfield, so...
So it wasn't me. It was Sky. We're going to blame Sky, right?
We're gonna blame Sky, yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, really, we should blame Eleon. Xerax do like their consoles, don't they?
Oh yeah.
Flashy lights and a Star Trek bridge.
I got some advanced heavy armor too. I should do something with that.
What, like, put it on?
Maybe, because I'm running around in light.
Really?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Didn't feel like I needed to do anything else. Most of the times I bit dust was because I was being silly. I tend to get silly when I'm running around with you guys. It's all your fault.
For that, and get Mr. Scrapper to have a little poke. Your Vermilion has probably buried loot containers.
Oh yeah, I found them before. Just scrapping the place down to, to the rubble. I find like, what the hell?
Yeah, he likes to bury them in odd places.
All right, I've sorted. Now I'm going back home. That was an interesting run. I like that. I'm tempted to try one of those solo or so. It seemed pretty tough. It seems like it would take me a couple hours to work through it.
It's fine with. I mean, running through. Yeah, you're always kind of going to get shot by sentry guns and guys you don't see standing in corners or annoying mechs. But the hard part is getting the shields down in the first place. Because until you can get those down, you just get killed by the turrets.
Now, is there there's a component on the top of the roof that's causing the shields, right?
Yeah, that's where the shield generator is. So all I did was tunnel to the side of the base and then use that hole as shelter from the turrets.
Mm-hmm.
Just kept hitting the base with lasers until the shields fell, and then just popped the shield generator, and after that it's easy.
Huh. Well, we'll talk some more about where to base up.
Yeah, you can work on that because you were talking about modularizing the base and separating different functions into different base or CV sections.
Yes.
So you should load up a creative game and have a play around with that. Create some blueprints.
Well, there's a thought. Can you factory spawn in a base? I mean,
Oh yeah.
Planetary base or just a space
Yeah.
base? Huh. Okay.
Yeah, so you can completely build them. The one thing you have to be slightly careful with, of course, is terrain. If you have a base with a very large footprint, and you try and put it on, uneven ground, you might run into the structural integrity issues. So, after spawning it, you might find that if part of it's unsupported by the ground, it will just collapse. So you do have to be mindful of that. But you can get around that just by putting, like every 5 or so blocks, just put like a concrete sort of spike down into the earth.
So it doesn't mind too much if you're overlapping on voxels.
No, I mean if you spawn it in and your floor level is below the voxels, you will have to like go in and use the hand drill to clear
Yeah,
those
right.
voxels out.
Dig it out.
But that's really not that big a deal normally.
Yeah. Well, I think let's do a quick recap here. We went around, we found some merchandise. I got myself, almost 1 million credits, and then we had a drone base, taking out all of the keeps and fortifications around it, and then going
Drone
in and
behind
hitting it.
you.
What's that?
Drone behind you, G-Con.
And then
I'm surprised my Gatlings haven't let loose. What's going on?
had some fun with
Oh, there we
running
go.
around the drone base. That was I like the long runs. I was kind of like the abandoned power plant. It took me a little while to figure out all the piece parts to it, because there were a couple of times I got stumped and I had to run around the base for a while to figure out what was going on where. But finally got that one too. So I think one of the other things I might do is periodically do a base run. I shouldn't say a POI run, and just say, hey, I'm doing this POI, let's go through it after I've done it a few times, so I can kind of show folks the interesting part without having me running around going, I don't know where it is. But we're going to have to figure out what we want to do on Thursday. I don't think Thursday is a base day. I think we're still going to be talking about bases when that comes around.
Not a base day, as in what?
Putting down a
building
base.
a base?
Yeah.
Or right, okay.
Getting to putting it down, building it out, tweaking it a bit because we don't like the way it looks. That kind of thing. But Thursday. See y'all on Thursday if you want. Take care. Bye all.
Goodbye.
Later.